Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening, of the 14th, 2025 of September. 14th of September. There is a month in there, I promise. Sorry I left you on the screen a little bit. I forgot to fill up my water, so I had to go fill up my water real quick. Hello, are we back with RE? That is what the title says. That is what the title says. Specifically, code Veronica X. That is what we are. You can actually see it in the reflection there a little bit. Yes, we are back playing, at least for now, potentially the last Resident Evil we have left to play this year. But before we get into that, I want to welcome everybody to the first stream of many streams of an early start to Terrortober. If this is your first Terrortober, basically every year for the past couple of years, this will be our third year doing it, we have done what I call Terrortober, which is where, usually at the start of October, but we're starting a little bit early, we play non-stop horror games for the month of October, again, starting early. So if you like horror games, we're going to be playing non-stop horror games. We're doing a little bit of a different thing this year, where we're going to be mixing and matching a lot of a retro, maybe not a lot, but matching some retro and some modern horror in there. So you're going to get a little bit of old school and a little bit of new school, not just a bunch of new indie stuff like we usually do in the past couple of years. For example, what we're starting out with is definitely a retro game. This game came out in 2000, says 2001, 2003. So I'm guessing the original probably came out in 2001. Let me look at the release date of this. Code Veronica. So I can get you the actual release date. I'm guessing it's probably around 2000. Release date. Came out in the year 2000. Yes. That's what I thought. So this game is from the year 2000, which was 25 years ago. 25 years ago. Sorry, I also took a shower before stream, which makes my hair just fly out in every direction, so I do apologize for that. Before we get into that, I do want to introduce a little bit more about Terrortober. So, I did do a post on my Twitter. If you did not see the post on my Twitter, I have a layout, which I will now pop up behind me. I will be covering up most of it, unfortunately, but bam! This image is on my Twitter. These are the games we will be trying to get to. Now, we might not get to everything, or we might get to everything and put some more. It depends on how long things run. But these are the games that I intend to get to this year for Terrortober. Now, they are not, of course, in the order that we will be doing them. We will be mixing them up. But you can see Code Veronica up there at the top. You also see Silent Hill F. Obviously, we'll be playing that next week when it releases. We've got Observer over here. You can see Nightmare Creatures, Blood Rain 1 and 2. Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2 as well. Those are some of the retro games here, but you can also see some indie things like Nightmare Zapper, Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, stuff like that. Some of these things you might not have heard of. Some of them might, like Soma. So we got a nice little mixture of some indie stuff. We've got nice little mixture of some retro stuff, some new stuff, some old stuff. And yes, you do see all four Amnesias there. If you watched, I was not a big fan of Penumbra, so I decided not to do the Penumbras. We tried to get through I think we got through most of the first one. I just wasn't digging it. So we're just going to go ahead and jump directly into the Amnesia games. Hopefully I enjoy those a little bit more. But again, this is on the Twitter. If you can't see the stuff down there, that's fine. I think that's Paranormal Activity. This is Shape-Shifting Detective. And this is The Dark Knights of Poe, with Poe and Monroe. I think these two are actually connected. Shape-Shifting Detective and Poe and Monroe. So, and I guess, of course, there's some stuff behind me as well. Now, this last little square does say something. It's a little hard to read, probably. This is our mystery game. Every Terrortober, we do have a secret game. I do keep this secret. We will be taking part of the Crypt Community Raid Train. I will get you those date and times as soon as they're all locked in. The game that we're playing for the Raid Train will also be our Halloween game. If for some reason we get through that game on the Raid Train or whatever, I'll find something else, obviously, for Halloween, but that will be a secret. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? Rental and Paranormal on yours as well? Yeah, so Rental is right there. And then, yeah, we got the Paranormal Activity there behind the Crypt stream team. Let me go ahead and... There you go. So you can see that down there. Yeah, I realize that this game is it has a VR mode, but it is not required for VR. So we got that put in on there. But yeah, Phobia. We got Phobia there. We got SuzCon Mad. We got, like I said, nice little mixture. But we got our retro games. I picked out two duos. So we got Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2. We also got Blood Rain 1 and 2. And as it says right here at the bottom, of course, all first playthroughs. Everything you see on this list, I have not played before. So everything you see will be a first playthrough. That is, I mean, obviously Silent Hill F will be a first playthrough. Duh, the game's not even out yet. You can't see it. I think it's actually directly behind me. No, where's it at? Where is it at? Is it behind me? There's also Look Outside, which I've been meaning to beat. Where? Oh, yeah, it's behind the Crypt logo. I was like, there's one that I'm really excited for, and it's right behind the Crypt logo. Boom, this one right here, by Sweet Carol. This is also not out yet, but I'm very excited for that one. That comes out the 9th, so we will definitely be playing that one right there, by Sweet Carol. So I'm really excited for that one. Again, this is not the order in which we will be playing them. I will be making that up as we kind of structure things. Right now, I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be starting with Code Veronica X. We'll be doing that for the first few nights here. So that'll be tonight, tomorrow night, and Tuesday night. I think we should, within 3 nights, be able to get through it. If not, we'll, of course, push it into another night, another afternoon/night. And then I think we'll start the Amnesia series. I think from what I read, I think either Rebirth or The Dark Descent are actually the longest ones. One of those two is the longest ones. Machine for Pigs is actually like the shortest one. And then Bunker is a pretty close, like, which it's really hard to do this. The Bunker is actually like the next shortest one. So some of these I again don't know a whole lot about. Some of them I know a little bit more about. But we're going to make our way through. And all of the retro stuff, just like this one, we'll be playing on original hardware. So Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2 will be on PS1. Blood Rain 1 and 2 will be on PS2. So those will be on original hardware. I think those are the only retro, retro outside of Code Veronica that we have. But we do have technically the retro PC in the Amnesia series, if you want to call those retro. I think they came out in like 2009 or whatever, or something like that. So they're not like retro, but they're old school, if you want to call them that, for PC, because they're like old school internet stuff. I guess they're like 2010ish. At least the Dark Descent was. The newer ones, obviously, with Rebirth and the Bunker, are not super old. Now, I will be playing Observer, because this is the system redo version. I will be playing that one on PS5, but I believe everything else will be PC, with the exception, like I said, of the retro games. So, like I said, if you want to see this in higher resolution than what's behind me, it is posted on my Twitter. You can find that there. I did an official announcement. Also, the schedules have been updated. So if you go down into our panel section, if you're here on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you can head over to our Twitch. Our Twitch channel is Mask of Games. It should be in the, I believe it should be in the description. You should be able to find us in the description. Just go down the description. There should be a link there. In the panels on Twitch, there should be an extension that tells you your new start time. Also the Twitch schedule. Both of those should tell you for your local time zone what our new start time is, but it is 10 p.m. Central. We'll be moving to evenings. So for the first time in 4.5 years, I will be doing evening streams. We're at least going to do that for Terrortober. If by the end of Terrortober I'm not feeling it, or people are not really jiving with it, we'll go back to our normal morning streams. But we're going to try something new this year, but this is going to be our 3rd annual Terrortober. We didn't do a Terrortober in 2022, and we technically didn't do one in 2021. We did 100 Days of Horror in 2021, so you could argue we kind of did a Terrortober. We did 100 Days of Horror starting in October 1st, so we did a lot more horror in 2021. So this, you could argue this is our 4th annual one, but this is the 3rd annual that we officially named it. So there we go. Rabbit Hole. I thought you already played Rabbit Hole. Oh, no, no, no. You're saying Rental and Paranormal you played. Okay. Or you're going to play. I was like, I thought you did Rabbit Hole, but yeah. But yeah, so again, first playthroughs for all of this. So that is, here's your official announcement of all of this stuff. I'll probably talk about this again throughout September and October for anybody that comes in. But again, there you go. But again, as for tonight, we are going to get started on Code Veronica X. It is 2 discs long. We are playing the GameCube version. So we will see how this goes. Hopefully it's fun. I've heard that this one can be a little difficult at times, but I've also heard this is a lot of people's favorite. So we will see. We will see. We did finish the medium. I had some very choice words about the story of that game. I will say, maybe if you're doing your own horror stuff, be aware that the story of the medium is not, in my opinion, very well written. You might want to prepare for that if you're going to play it, or maybe just do a little skip of that one. I don't know. It's up to you. Just be prepared. The medium story I was really not happy with by the end. But Chronos, pretty solid. We did finish Chronos. I'm very excited for Silent Hill F next week. We'll see what they have in store for us, because I've seen some stuff from it, like little pieces of gameplay, nothing too spoilery, thankfully. And it does look very interesting. It definitely looks like they're going in a different direction with it from what you'd expect from a Silent Hill, but if all else fails, we're at least getting a Fatal Frame 2 remake next year, and my hope is it'll go the way of Silent Hill, where the remake of 2 will be really good, so that'll spawn a new Fatal Frame game, and maybe they'll remake 1 as well. I think 1 really could use a remake as well for Fatal. Honestly, I hope... My thing is, like, I don't necessarily need them to remake everything. I would just love them to port stuff. Like, just port over these older games so more people can play them, because there's a lot of great games out there. Speaking of which, I know a lot of people would love a remake / port of this, although I think they just ported this to PS Plus or PS5 or PS4 or something. I think there's like an HD version of this, so they might already have a port of this. I think. I don't know. I don't follow a lot of Resident Evil stuff. I'm not a big Resident Evil fan, unfortunately. So, but anyways, we're gonna get into it. So again, thank you for everybody sitting through the announcements. I hope you guys enjoyed Terratober this year. There's going to be, like I said, a lot of stuff, a lot of first playthroughs. Some of it should be fun. Some of it might be a little goofy, because again, we're going to be playing through all sorts of games, all types of games, and we might get through some of these games quicker than I think. So there might be some extra games that are not on that list. So just stay tuned. We might throw some other indie stuff in there, but we'll see. We'll see. All that being said, let's go ahead and turn off the music, and let's get into Code Veronica X on the GameCube.
Resident Evil.
Okay, I might have to turn this up because that is a little quiet. American... Okay, never mind.
Has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer Leon S. Kennedy,
Don't mention his name.
escaped from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
Okay, so this would be a sequel to 2 then.
3 months later.
I wish Leon wasn't in the games at all.
WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
Welcome to the family, son.
Her name is Claire Redfield.
We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago.
Paris.
Apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
That a way to mow down your own guys. Friendly fire. This was a few years after The Matrix? Nice. Wait, if it's 2000, if this came out in 2000, it would be the year The Matrix came out? I thought The Matrix came out in 2000. No, The Matrix came out in 99. This is 1 year after The Matrix. So, in theory, this would have been in development while The Matrix was released. So...
Don't move.
Don't move. Yeah, this came out in 2000. So it was only 1 year after the release of The Matrix. At least the original Code Veronica was. Now, I don't know. If they added these cutscenes and stuff after the fact, for like specifically for Code Veronica X, then yeah, that would be probably an extra year, I think. I don't think Code Veronica X came out on GameCube until, what, 2001? No, it says first released on PS2 in Japan, August 2001. Letter came to yeah, okay, so GameCube was 2003. So the PS2 version came out in 2001 for Code Veronica X, and this version came out in 2003. So... we in prison. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. Is he saying that, or am I saying that? I am equipped with a lighter. Hey Jason, how you doing? Yeah, Resident Evil time. Is it your insulin?
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished.
Are you also named
It
Martin?
might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Her is clear. That's all you know about this RE game. Set clear. Hey, that's fine. Hemostatic capsules on the floor. It is empty. Okay. There are hairs scattered around here. Can you pick up the ammo? Handgun bullets. By the way, if you ever hear me say bullets like that, that's because that's how they say it in Zombie Revenge. And if you've not played Zombie Revenge, I highly recommend you get a chance to play Zombie Revenge. It's actually a really good 3D beat-em-up. It's a 3D beat-em-up on the Dreamcast set in the world of House of the Dead. I need hemostatic. Okay. List of prisoner. My name is at the end. WKD 4496, Claire Redfield. My escort name is the end of the document. Umbrella Medical Paris, 3rd Security Unit Leader. Rodrigo Juan Raval. But yeah, they're Zombie Revenge is actually a pretty good game, but they go handgun bullets. Whenever you pick up bullets, it's hilarious. And there's my favorite character is Bujushima. They always say it like it's just the way they pronounce things. There's like it's got so much gravity to it for a game. It like it's supposed to be like kind of terrifying, but it's just so funny the way they pronounce everything. It just takes all of the horror out of it. Handgun bullets. Okay, B to run. I'm not gonna save because I feel like that'd be a waste. I know they want me to save there, but great game. Yeah, it's legitimate. Like also, it's legitimately difficult too. Like it's set up like an arcade game. So it's like legitimately difficult, but I've beaten it a few times. Okay, well that's dangerous. Is that gonna explode when I walk away? Oil is leaking from a crash wreck. A dead body and briefcase are seen inside. Well, that's gonna explode. Yep. Okay. Well, I need that briefcase. And you have no face. What game are you talking about? Zombie Revenge. Zombie Revenge. It's a Dreamcast game. Oh, this is all a cutscene. I'm not doing anything here. So. Alright. Claire Hadouken. Stop me. I need that briefcase. I don't know. I guess I can't get to that briefcase. I guess I gotta get out of this first. Okay. Rude. Pow pow. Shoot the spotlight.
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
Let's welcome in, Heather. How you doing today?
Zombie? Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Game actually looks pretty good for 2003.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve.
Okay. He's Canadian.
I was a prisoner on this island.
Steve's from Alberta,
And I'm
Connecticut.
guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
Well, not Connecticut. Canada. I don't want to say Connecticut. Alberta, Canada. Sorry.
Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
You've taken the handgun. It's Claire's. I don't know who voices Claire. Like, again, this is my first playthrough. I know nothing about this game. I am not the person to ask about Resident Evil lore. If you have any questions about that, probably direct that to Google. Handgun bullets. Alright, I want to get that briefcase. Oh, you can actually back up. Oh, got me. How do I reload? Do I do reload? Oh, cool. This is actually like a good Resident Evil and lets you combine from your inventory. Okay, let's go get this briefcase. Wait, you can't get the briefcase? Can you only get it? Oh, it's on fire. Never mind. I need something to put out the fire. It is. A listen. Okay, that's cool. It would make sense that it would be, right? Because this game is not that, like, far, like, detached from, I would guess, from when they did RE2. When did RE2 come out? Because the original of this game came out in 2000, so RE2 would be what, 98, right? So this would only be a couple years after that, so I don't see any reason why they wouldn't have got the same voice actress. Hawk's Picture. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Completely nailed down. Apparently a dust box. Been locked with a padlock. Shoot it. Nothing useful. Okay. Looks like we could probably acquire some water here, so if we can get like a bucket or something, we might be able to put out that fire and get that briefcase. And materials, nothing useful. You know what's crazy? When they announced the, like, Fatal Frame, remake, I immediately was like, you know, I would love to play through the Fatal Frames again. Except maybe one. One was... It's not bad, it's just really hard. Fatal Frame 1 is just really, really difficult. But now that I know you can move with the camera, maybe I can get through that one a little bit easier. Hey, what are you doing with that guy? That dude got snatched. Ooh boy. Y'all hang out there. I'm gonna go check this cabin first. But problem is like I always have this like weird balance of like I don't usually. Get off me. I don't usually play like games more than once. And also, we just have so many other games that we're gonna have to play through, especially by the end of this year. It's just like, ugh. I don't know if I have time to do another Fatal Frame playthrough. Oh god. There's so many zombies down here. How much more ammo I got? I don't have a whole lot more. Y'all better give me some ammo, otherwise we ain't doing this. Handgun bullets. Take the prison map. Yes, that would be helpful. Still a bit warm. Can I take this pot? No. Can I open this box? This box totally looks openable. So what is squeaking? Well, it has some rather disgusting stains. Horrible smell lingers. Well, then don't breathe it in there. Hello? They don't do that thing where enemies drop stuff, do they? No, doesn't seem like it. Can I reload? Okay, it doesn't seem like I can reload with any buttons. Okay, so we can have 15 in the thing at one time. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and combine these two. God, that squeaky light is really annoying. Can I take this bucket? No? What's in here? Zombie. That zombie is telling me to grab us when we grab this book. Prisoner's Diary. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I found, I believe that in far south of the equator. Luckily for me, Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting type guys. Today, Bob told me some crazy story of why he was put in this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss named Alfred. Don't think it's Alfred. Supposedly placed him here because of a tiny little mistake. What is that supposed to mean? What's going to happen to me? Without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. And hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes out. On top of that, there are really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I better pray for Bob. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear is insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is this going to happen to me? I can't let it. Just can't. Since my last entry, all of my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know that I am next. It is obvious that we are all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? There's a whole bunch of corpses here. Which Alfred are you talking about? I don't think it's Alfred. I think it's Albert. Oh, there's another one. I mean, there might be an Alfred. I don't know. Jesus Christ. There's so many zombies. Get off of me. Machine gun. Still in caution. Oh yeah, I don't think it's Alfred. I think it's Albert Wesker. Handgun bullets. Oh, interesting. She looks at him, but won't let me check him. Oh, where did you come from? Okay. We don't have to fight everything. It's a survival horror game. You don't have to fight everything. You just gotta get to the next objective. Also, we haven't had a save point in a while. Can I get underneath here? No. Keep an eye on my health. Stay down. Apparently a dust box. Oh, I dodged it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna mess with those guys.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Bite me. Are you serious right now? See how many zombies are in that room? Okay, fine. Okay. Oh, do I need to reset it? That's interesting. I wonder if it counts as ink ribbon as... Technically, an ink ribbon would be metallic in a weird way. But I wonder if it counts it. I must release the metal detector. Okay, so I think it does count the ink ribbon as metal. That's interesting. What else is metal? Oh. There's a switch, okay.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, let's see if it counts the ink ribbon as metal. It does. Interesting. Again, it makes sense. An ink ribbon would have metal in it because it's a ribbon, right?
Please deposit any metallic
Okay.
items you have.
Unless the
in security
manual has
box.
metal in it, there shouldn't be. The book has metal in it? The herb? Oh, the lighter. The lighter. I was like, what are you talking about? What am I putting in my body if these herbs are metal? Okay, now I want to test the ink ribbon. Let's see if it actually, Yeah, the ink ribbon is metallic. Interesting, okay. Alright, yeah, I forgot that the lighter was equipped. That's funny. Alright. Does it actually let us get our stuff back? No. Hey, first aid spray. Nice. "3D scanner. Activation switch. Activating the enhanced 3D scanner. Please place the material you wish to have scanned in the scanner portion of the machine." Okay. Alright, well, we'll mess with that. Is that just flame rounds? Is there some flame rounds hanging out over here? Gas rounds? That's all cool and all, but, Facts to the facility access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form. Applicant's name, visitors list. Paul Steiner, is that what this says? Yeah. Hereby apply for access permission to prison area D. Visitor's name's Carl Grisham. Carrying material, following materials. Product sample TG01. Daily commodities ordered in the prison. We'll use transportation truck TG01. Sample to be restored in briefcase. Okay, so that's what's in the briefcase. Hey, look who it is.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What?
Why wouldn't he be?
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored.
Not Leon.
It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks, I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can, I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come.
Who is this kid?
If you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
Believe me, I know. What the hell is this kid
What
doing?
was that all about?
Who is this dork kid, dude? Can you tell us who this dork kid is? Steve Burnside. What a name. Though young and reckless, Steve is a good-hearted kid. He was captured with his father and held in Umbrella Prison, isolated island. During prison raid, unknown organization, he has escaped in the chaos. Bad feelings towards his family, though exactly why is a mystery. Jesus Christ. What was the up with the 2000 dorky sidekicks, dude? Oh, this is the thing for the gate. How are we supposed to get this out, though? I guess we could disable the metal detectors. Ink ribbon. 3 of them. Save your progress with this. Yes, let's save. This is our first save on this. Held with something. Can't be opened from this side. What did it say this was? Shutter lock has been released. Ah, okay. So yeah, that means that even if the thing goes off, that it won't lock.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No, bite me. I thought... Doesn't the shutter lock being released mean that we don't have to worry about that? Isn't that what this is supposed to fix? Okay. Leon's the backbone of our universe. Well, they need a new backbone. Leon's the dork backbone of our universe. Okay. See, the problem is I need this metal, right, I need that metal to get to the... Take the metal you placed in a security box with you. But this is not going to help me. Because I need the stuff from over here. User manual. 3D duplicator consists of 2 parts. Portion scans a 3D object. Okay, scanned. Yeah, I need to make this metal but out of plastic so it doesn't set off the thing. Converted to machine, conversion. Yeah. Yeah, I get what I have to do here. I have to... And then I make it out of not metal. How do I set the materials? Well, let me set the materials. It has been prepared. Okay, sure. Where's the material? Okay. Let me shut this off so it'll stop making that noise, because it's really annoying. Okay. Okay. Was there plastic or something in here? I guess I gotta find the material and use the material? Shutter lock has been released. I need some sort of material that isn't metal. But I don't see any... interactive thing over here. Various manufacturing devices are placed here. Did I miss plastic somewhere? It doesn't even let me... Like, I have to... I'm guessing I have to have the plastic beforehand. Hey, Cammy, how you doing today?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, I guess I have to come back for this. I guess I have to come back for this. Because we turned off the shutter lock, which I'm guessing is going to open an area, and then somewhere in that area will be the plastic material. And then once we have the... Oh, okay. This is the shutter. Hi there. Oh. Anybody else? They said the material was in the briefcase. I gotta get this fire extinguisher and then go put out the briefcase so that I can... Oh, hold on. Let's check this room in here. Go put out the briefcase to get the material. Padlock key. And then that material will then... Because we found the note saying that he had the special material in the... in the briefcase. So that'll get us the material from the briefcase, then we can go make a copy of the emblem, which will get us through that gate door. And the key is to use on that gate, so we'll have a shortcut to come back through once we get the thing in the briefcase. So it's just backtracking is all it is. See, and now we can use this here, because this will just open us a shortcut. Okay. Let me do some shout outs real quick. I'm gonna do a little quick multi-shout out. We got a lot of friends here that stream, so if you're not following all of these friends, make sure you do. We've got the Leave Ending, we've got Jason, we've got Heather, we've got Cammy. Alright, there you go. So make sure you go follow the Leave Ending, who's going to be streaming here in a little bit. We've got Jason, who recently started streaming on Twitch, so make sure you give Jason a follow. We've got I'm Heathen, Heather, who a big fan of Silent Hill, good friend of the channel, and Cammy Biohazard, which if you can't talk about the name, big fan of Resident Evil, knows a lot more about Resident Evil than I do, so go follow Cammy as well. And Void, we'll do a shout out for Void as well, who also streams. Void. I don't know why it's not. Okay, I'm gonna have to type it out. For some reason, it's not letting me. There we go. Go follow all the friends. I do appreciate it. Hey, leave me alone. I think we took out most of these guys. not all of them. Oh, you're gonna get off of me. Are they actually going to get us to do an examination here? Also, I think we're completely out of bullets, so we're going to have to use this. Check. There's a button. Push it. Okay. Also, an explanation document for the special alloy. Thank you for using continued support to use our products. We have gathered advanced technologies, creating unique anti-metal detection alloy. Not to be detected in my metal detectors, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I get it. It's not metal, but it's metal. Okay. Alright, so now we can go take this material over there, make the pendant out of it, and that'll let us progress. Is it this door? No. I mean, technically, yes, it's that door, but not for us. Alright, let's go. Need our little shortcut that we opened here. Because what will end up happening is we'll end up getting access to the other side of that door.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
And, this, this, and this. And then we use... Okay, I guess I gotta get next to this thing. Okay, no. That is not how 3D printers work, but sure. Duplication complete. Okay. And then these guys are going to break through the windows. Yep. And we do not have our weapons. Get off of me. Empty extinguisher. I wonder what we can use that for. But yeah, we'll end up getting to the other side of that door that's blocked, opening that, and that's how we'll go get those other items, like the first aid spray and the grenade shells and stuff. Okay. And now we need to go through here. Ah. Alright. Into the tunnels. Door is completely destroyed. Door is completely destroyed. Not proceed from this side. Okay. Just wanted to check to make sure there wasn't any, like, hidden items. Like that. The car's probably gonna fall off when we take these bullets. Okay. Equipped. Time. Okay. Push. Nope, that's climb. Get off of it, please. Thank you. Really? Had to push it like a fraction of an inch. And we climb. And we go this way. And we hop off. You can shout? No problem. No problem. You know we like shouting out our friends here, so. That's a weird way to run upstairs. Always love shouting at our friends. Doop, doop. Okay. Cut his hat off. Securely closed. Can't open it. Hidden bullets here. Nope. Nope. That's not good. Held down, can't open. Okie dokie. A lot of can't open this stuff going on right now. Get off of me. And grab that herb. So this over here. Navy proof. Proof of what? Can we go in here? We can. There's also that side gate. Go check that side gate first. Where the hell's that? Let's check over here first. Just falls down the stairs. I will take those bullets, thank you. What's the map? Does it say palace map? It does say palace map. What do you mean palace? Why is there a palace on this island? What is that? Bowgun arrows. Fun. You could... Octagon Hollow. Well, that wouldn't happen to be the Navy proof, would it? Oh, no, it's octagon. This is hexagon shaped. Okay. Alright. Well, back up here. At least we got some ammo. Ooh. Into the palace we go. You know, I haven't even opened our map. How do I get to the map? Passage, Iron Bridge, prison. Okay. How are we supposed to get... Could we go through one of those windows? How are we supposed to get that first aid spray and stuff? Because we have those grenade rounds and first aid sprays and stuff. We couldn't get those. Let's follow me those bullets. Can't take any items. I guess we need to use this then. Security lock system is active. Enter employee ID to activate unlocking device. Please enter your ID number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So it's 8 digits. Nice. So we need 8. We need an 8-digit code. Electronically locked. Thank you. Are we gonna get a safe room finally? Oh god. Really? Nothing. Oh, what's this? Can't take any more items. Yeah, I kind of figured that. No, why would I use a... Okay, well, if you give me a room with a storage chest, I'd be able to do things. You know, that's something I'm already not liking about the structure. In the first couple of games, they made it very easy to, like, here's a safe room, here's where you store stuff. This one, we're not getting that. You've actually yet to find a safe room equivalent. Like, the only storage we've run into has been the metal detectors. So, like, the only storage we've had has been used for a puzzle. Bats don't like the lighter. Interesting. Secretary's note. 4 years have passed since they began serving Sir Alfred. Still think this is Albert Wesker. Anyways, he doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I am still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia. Okay, maybe it's not Albert Wesker. In his private house on the hill. Occasionally I've seen someone standing in the window of the house. I've seen may have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it may be a mystery. He so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia secret. Robert Torsten. Ah, there's literally as soon as they say there's no storage box or anything, they give us a storage box. This game's like, gotcha! You thought there was no boxes. Here's a box. Okay. So, fire extinguisher, that away. Let's put this away. Put the ammo away. And then let's save, and then we'll put the ribbons away. Palace. S room, which I'm guessing is the save room. Or safe room, I guess it could be either or. Okay. Oh, hello thing under the... There's evidence that it can be moved. ID card. I'm guessing if we examine this, there'll be a number on it. NCT 0394. Okay, well. NCT 0394. Thank you, Cammy. Shape of two guns. Ah, the double gun door. How could we not know about the double gun door? Oh, you can keep your helmet key. I need the double gun key. NCT 0394. Let's go grab the stuff in here real quick. Everyone has one of those. Yeah, you don't have a double gun door in your house? What are you doing with your life? Guessing this is probably the bow gun. Does it say Durluminum? Yes, Durlumin. I thought it was a Durluminum. Like, what the fuck is this Durluminum? Excuse my language. I don't usually curse, but that threw me off guard. Simple lock. Oh, we don't have Jill with her lock picking skills. Okay. So we'll have to go store that until we get a lockpick. NCT 0394. Ah, wrong button. NTC 0394. It's gonna ask us to actually put the card in. I'm gonna have to go get the card anyways. Oh, no, okay. Nice. I thought I was gonna have to get the card. Okay, so that door back there has been unlocked. I'm gonna go store this stuff, though. That in storage. So we get a lockpick. Let's go through the door. Oh, hi. Oh, nice grab. That dude missing right and left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, get off of me, dude. Locked gold crest. Okay. Handgun bullets. Combat knives. Oh, there's our double guns. 2 handguns. Can I take those? Model fighter plane. War seems to be the primary theme, you don't say. Jewel modeled after the ant. Push the button. It's the only thing that doesn't fit the theme. Oh, we get to watch a movie. Oh, this is probably the brother and sister. Why you pull off the wings of a dragonfly, you psychopath? Okay, you're probably feeding it to another animal, but like... Okay. Can you back up a little bit? Like, Jesus Christ. Personal space. Steering wheel. Okay. Oh, you know where that goes. Very normal. Yeah, that's oh boy, that's super normal. Hey, double guns. Gold Lugers. Yes. That's for our double gun door. Ah, okay. It's hot as hell in here. Okay. So we need to find some garbage pistols to put in the spot of those. Okay, so it's the classic replace shotgun with wooden shotgun puzzle. Got it. Oh, hello, red herb. It's the first red herb we've seen. Locked. Silvercrest. Okay, so what did we open? Nothing, but we did get the steering wheel, which should be for that thing down below. The water area. So I'm guessing if we look at the back side of this... Yep.
Yeah! Help me!
Jesus Christ.
Steve?
Where's Steve at? Where's Steve? I mean, I don't like the kid, but where is he? Ah, he went in here. Steve is suffering. A message on the control panel. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. Operate it. There are switches. A. B. What am I supposed to do? What? A and F. Decide. Oh, they're on opposite sides of the room. Oh. I need to... Okay. Knives and ant. Plane and ship. Guns and guns? Yeah, knives and ant, plane and... Okay. What? I don't... Oh, the guns that were inside is supposed to match...
Close. What took you so long?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
Punch this kid in the throat.
Fine. But let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. I'll see you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait, Steve!
We don't have anything fully automatic. All we have is the 2 handgun thing, but that's not fully automatic. At least I didn't think it was.
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you can lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
This operative
You
Alfred.
must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you!
What a waste of ammo.
The
Also, you're putting
Ashford
holes in your own
family
house.
is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you denied it. My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for?
That's
Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
what a goofball. What a goofball. Okay. Also, why would you put holes in your own house? You literally shot up in the air. Okay, let's put this away. Grab this out. Let's go ahead and do another save, because I don't know if we're going to be getting another save while we take wherever that... who does he work for? He works for Umbrella, apparently. But I'm gonna guess Wesker's still tied up in all of this, even though Wesker's supposed to be dead. I know Wesker shows up in pretty sure shows up in this game. Like 90% sure Wesker's in this game. So I think this is how they like rewrite him into the canon somehow. So I thought there was something about like cloning Wesker or something that like that's how they rewrite him into the canon. It's like, ah, Wesker clone. Maybe he will. Because they rewrite him here so that he can show up in 5. I'm trying to remember if he shows up in another spin-off before he shows up in 5. Okay. Yes. That doesn't make any logical sense, but sure. We'll take it. Ding, ding. Just headbutting the ladder on the way down. What is that? Side pack? Oh boy! Not gonna close the hatch. Just gonna go underwater and then just let the water fill up. That was the trip. Pull a lever, all of a sudden we're somewhere else. Okay. Sure. I guess it's more of an elevator than an actual submarine? Unexpected. The Mongolian throat singing? What is that? Is that you? Ink ribbons. Oh, I did not think I was going to be able to go through here. Okay, well, not going that way first. He's trying to 360 no scope me. Did you see that? He was like, whoosh. There you go. Possibly control of the airport. Boarding lift. Press the switch. Alright. I'm gonna cross the bridge now, because I'm guessing we have to do something on the other side. My guess is we need some sort of like fuel or something to get the plane going, so might as well explore first. There's something down there that was flashing. For the shutter, we need a key, which might be in the plane. Okay, looks like we can take that down. Let's check up here first. Okay. That is blocking our way. I see a crane above my head. There's a door there. Move to the left. Oh, they're going full claw game where you only get one movement. You only get one movement. Okay, there's another door up here. Can we use this door? Where's this door? Elevator bridge. Control lever is missing. I wonder what's down there. Probably the key. This is where that thing falls down and crushes me. What the heck are you doing here, Umbrella Baseball Team? I had just enough ammo for all of that. Biohazard card. Roll credits. What is this? Bowgun arrows. We still don't have the bowgun. Hopefully I didn't miss the bowgun somewhere. That'd be hilarious if I did. Just no bowgun run. What did I pick up? Biohazard card. Maybe it's for something in the airplane. If I remember correctly, the bowgun is pretty powerful in this game. Okay, I'm not sure. How do I... It won't work. Something seems to be missing. Something seems to be missing. Oh, this is the silver card, so maybe this will open... No, it said silver crest. I don't think... Hold on. Let's go back this way. I think the thing over here is missing the key, not a key card. Yeah. And... Can't do anything with this. Nothing here. I don't think we can extend this bridge because it's missing like a handle or something. Yeah. So, I'm trying to think where we could use this card. Guess we'll have to go back. Like, if we could trade... Assuming those dual, like, machine pistol things are machine guns. If we could trade that to him for the dual, gold guns, then we could progress through there. Wait, these? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Like those, but... I'm not sure, because they don't feel like machine guns. They look like machine guns, but they don't feel like them. Let's see, we could go... Is that a green plant there? Was that always there? Am I just a dingus? I guess I'm just a dingus. I don't think I saw that plant before. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in... Where's that red plant at? Combine that. There we go. Okay. So let's see. I don't even know where the kid would go, though. Silver Crest. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we need those guns. But I don't know where that kid is. I guess we gotta go find him. Like, he obviously couldn't have gone very far. Because we need something to get to the plane. We need a lever to get... to extend the bridge. Try the smaller door next to the big door that was locked. Smaller door next to the bigger door. Oh, you're talking about like up here? Is there a smaller door there? I didn't even see a smaller door. Oh, over here? Oh. Yep. Definitely would have had to consult the map to find that. Okay. Oh, it doesn't look like you need to shoot it. Okay. Go in the boat. And that's another red herb. Yeah, I probably would have had to look at the map to see if I could find that. Bowgun arrows. Still don't have a bowgun, though. Yeah, I should have figured. Storage is locked. Need special key to release the lock. Okay. Secured with a simple lock. Okay, we need lockpicks. What's this? More bowgun. We better get a bowgun soon, because there is a whole lot of bowgun ammo. Print out map. Training facility. Okay, this is where we got the key card for, so that's helpful. What are we sitting on? We're on orange caution. I'll go ahead and use one of these. Technically, this would full heal. I'll wait till danger. I won't waste it. I don't like wasting healing. Because red and green is a full heal, so... Okay, we can go up there. I'm guessing this requires the silver key card. This might be a save room. Nope, it's a bathroom. Vending machine. It's broken. I'm not thirsty right now. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, what's this? I can interact with this, but I guess not. More bowgun arrows. Alright, can we try these lockers? Is there like a secret? Yep. More bowgun arrows. This locker is also open. Nothing of interest. Oh, is this gonna be one of those weird cases that you have to be like in just the right spot to get it? Yeah. More bowgun arrows. Whoa, you're fast. A sauna. A lot of hot rocks inside. The hot air. If this said hot rocks, I'm like, yes, it's a sauna. What do you expect? Are you actually gonna jump in the water? Pool time! I see that. No response. Seems to be broken. Somewhere there should be a circulation pipe. Yep, it's right there. That's loud. Key with a tag. What does the tag say? Storage. Okay. Alrighty. Now, was storage this thing over here that said it had a simple lock to it? No. Okay. This is storage. Don't need this key anymore. Yes. Okay, we've got bowgun powder. Sure. What does bowgun powder do? It's powder for bowgun. What? Why? Okay. Those are the most powerful item in the... Okay. Nice. I don't have the bowgun. I'll make sure to use that on Wesker when I see him. Got it. Doorknob is missing. That's unfortunate. Too dark to see inside. What is this? Found the bowgun. There is a file. Memo on the pass number. Emergency door lock system in biology experiment room can be released with 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Just received an order from the system administrator requesting a change pass number periodically. Bother me is how often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. When I attempt to solve the problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture at the back of the biology experiment room? Decided to use the number signed on the picture as a pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. Ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway. Okay, so... skeleton in the back. Hunter, smash. Yep. Get wrecked, nerd. There's no one around. Red hanging picture in the back. I can't see the number from here. Okay.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That was close.
And this is why we need the key card. Better than the... Oh, okay. Makes explosive arrows, got it. Ventilation is complete. Well, that's not good. I love how Claire has a sixth sense for being aimed at. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Thought he was real tough stuff until it ran towards him. Indigo blue plate. GG, yeah. It's just turns out sometimes people just run away. Okay, this sounds like a save room. Save my progress by an ink ribbon. Well, it should be nice if I could grab the ink ribbon. Hey, this is the hemostatic thing. Could we actually run that all the way back to that guy? There's no way he's still alive, right? That dude is super dead. Like, I mean, I'm willing to give it a try, but like, that guy's dead, right? Like, oh, hello, hidden green herb. Can I pick up the herb that's sitting right there? There you go. We'll do a save, but like, come on. T facility RR. I guess that's like restroom, relaxation room. All right, let's go see if we can go save our buddy that needs the hemostatic since he's dead. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that man is dead as a doornail. I'm actually gonna bring our pistol with us just in case. So I don't know if this bow gun is actually super powerful or anything, but yeah, no, I remember. I'm saying he has to be dead by now, right? Like, there ain't no way he's still alive, right?
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Also, I'm wondering if we were supposed to leave there to take him the medicine. Because if we had triggered this, I don't know if we can leave to go get him the medicine. He might die by the time we finish whatever this is. Oh, there's the automatic weapons that what's-his-face wanted. Oh, here's this thing. Is it a hunter? Oh, it's Timu Tyrant. Hell. Right down there. Bandersnatch is their name? Nice.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
I hate this kid, by the way.
Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here. Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay.
Are we not gonna get him the ammo?
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there. Plenty of ammo. Just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back! You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
Happy now?
That's one clip for 2 guns.
What?
Yeah, that's literally what I said. That's one clip for 2 guns.
He can join you in your descent into death.
Why is the audio so low for that dude?
Okay, let's do it. Wait here, Claire.
That,
Time to test out my
I
new
mean,
toy.
in theory, if the Uzis themselves had clips already in them, but they were empty, you could take the bullets out of, like, the clip, right? Like, you could take the bullets out of the one clip and, like, split them into both guns, and then just put the empty put the bullets into the empty clips and then load it that way. But, like, yeah, you couldn't just put, like, one clip into... Wait, why am I playing this goober? Does he have, like, unlimited ammo? Oh, he just has a lot of it.
Hey, Claire! I managed to clear a path for you. It should be safe now. Well, what do you think of my work? You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
Drama!
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it!
What a waste of ammo.
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Wait, there was a grenade launcher back there. What are we doing right now? There's so much stuff. Can I go back down here? I must follow sleep. Why must I? And I must do whatever what I want to. Okay, where are we now? Hi. Nice. Good job. Good job.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
No.
Was like his dad or something?
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Steve! No! Ah!
Father!
Okay. By the way, that's a good way to put holes all up in Claire. Because if Uzi's are known for one thing, it's having a terrible bullet spread. Like a god-awful bullet spread. Claire would have
Steve.
caught so many rounds.
Father. Father. Father.
End of
Dad.
disc 1. No.
Used to work for Umbrella.
He ain't working for nobody anymore, Steve. He's
Intending to sell it
a
off to the
zombie.
highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed. We were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
It's okay now. Just rest.
How's he gonna rest after that? He just put like 19 million bullets in his dad. A zombified version of his dad at that. Like, yeah, you just chill out, bro. It's fine. %, care with Steve. It's Steve. Yeah, just yeah, bro. That sucks. Sucks to be you, I guess. Also, I love how the dude was like, "This is a trap for you," and like, the only person that really had to deal with anything was Steve. Ah, okay, this bow gun is actually not great. I thought the bow gun was better than this. Am I mistaken? So I have no idea where I'm at. Basement. I guess it just has a lot of ammo. So you like, nice. Relief-looking face. I know there's a grenade launcher down here, but I think we need the indigo key for this. Oh, why do you speed up all of them? Why is that guy so fast? Okay, yeah, this bowgun sucks. Okay, yeah, so we need, in order to get the grenade launcher, we need the indigo. I did not mean to go back in the door. We need the indigo prophecy in order to get in that door. And that cage. I also see these. Oh, okay. Help me! Oh, we might actually die here. Cured with a simple lock. Handgun bullets. Wait, what? Handgun part placed on the... cannot be... handgun part? Chemicals used for gun maintenance. Cannot be used with the M93R. So we're gonna get a different handgun? Huh. Okay, so we'll have to keep that in mind. There's like upgrade. Also, this is like glass. Like, we could just shatter this. You just smash that, but... Is there anything else in here? Alright, so we'll have to remember that's there when we find the Indigo card. So we can come back down here and get the grenade launcher. I did not want to get off on the same floor. Trying to skip the dialogue to get to the next one. Let's go to the first floor. What is this way? Okay, looks like it's a safe. Is that a picture of a room in another room? Seems to be a picture of this room. Okay. Cool story, bro. We need that red... We need that shield, though. Well, I hope we didn't need to leave to go save that guy, because, we ain't saving him now. Who's this corner here? And gun bullets. Okay. Let's see if we can leave through these doors. Who's that? Are there handgun bullets up there? There's sneaky handgun. There are sneaky handgun bullets up here. Battery has been removed. Nice find. Appears to be telling a legend. Okay. Okay, where did these doors take us? How you doing? Big dorky dogs. Bowgun ammo. I've unlocked it. Unlocked it? Oh, is this on the other side of that? Yes, it is. This tunneling thing's gonna wreck me. Get out of here. Alright. Let's try to... trying to think. Let's go back to the area and drop some stuff off. Since it's just right... Oh my god. Stretch Armstrong's back. And he brought a friend. I was gonna say let's go over here, drop some stuff off in storage and whatever, and see if we can take the hemostatic back, but I'm gonna guess that dude is dead as a doornail. I don't know if we know what it... How'd you guys get in here? What the hell? Why are you guys taking so many bullets? Okay, we're almost dead. I need to go. Oh god. Oh god. Get away from me. Shoot you in your ankles. This game got rude. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Let's grab... No, not that. This... Put the bowgun away. It's not... Okay, we can go put that in the door. Let's keep that with us. Use that. I want to equip that. I'm going to use those. Lock has been released. And that. Equipped. Alright, let's go see if we can save that guy. I'm guessing if we triggered the trap, we've probably missed the window to go save him, but we'll go try anyways. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Stop. We'll run all the way back. Just find this dude dead in his chair. This way. Wait, is that herb there? Oh, there's a couple herbs there. I think we came back this way. We missed those. There's some healing right and left. It's really hard to see those in this one. They're not as green. Like, they're not as vibrant green as they are in the earlier games. Not me. This way. This dude's gonna be dead. He's 100% dead. Not for me.
What are you doing here? Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself.
Can
Just
you, though?
go.
You've been sitting here for like
Keep it.
2.5
It was a
hours
gift
doing
from my
nothing.
brother, but
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later
So,
on.
is it a lockpick?
Now go.
What is this?
Don't worry about me.
It's the lockpick. Yep.
Don't think you can count on me in the future. Now get out of here.
Okay. Okay, Gruff McGee. Fine. Sourpuss. Okay, so that means we can use that to open... God, there's like 3 or 4 things we can open now, right? Because there's the briefcase we can open, there's the lock in the... There's the lock in the station. Trying to think. Yeah, there's that little lock, there's that place down there that had the grenade rounds in it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that said it was a simple lock. Nice. Just headbutt the fire, why don't you? Those are the only things I can think of so far. There might be something I'm forgetting for now, but yeah, because there was the case that said simple lock. There's the briefcase that we have. So let's go ahead and go here, since this is right here. We'll do this one. And then we can go do the one down. Trying not to get hit by worm. I'm sure you could probably kill earthworm if you do something, but... Yeah, so we can open this. Okay, so this is just handgun ammo, which is fine. Handgun ammo is still useful, given that we only had 7 of it, so... Nothing... Is any of this locked? I don't think so. We already opened that. I don't think there was anything in here. This was just the sauna. No. So nothing in here. Okay, so we need to see if we can avoid the worm. And go this way this time. Okay, let's grab this bowgun ammo while we're here. Go through here, because this will lead us back to where that spot was. This door. Because then we can take the elevator down, go get the grenade rounds, which we can't really use right now, but we can at least store them. Can't do anything with this box, right? That we couldn't open this toolbox. Okay, doesn't look like it. We still haven't gone to the second floor from this elevator either. There's also the other door here we need to get the blue shield from because we didn't have room to grab it before. Yeah, Claire's over here unlocking everything now. She's like, Jill who? So we'll have to come back down here another time when we get the blue or indigo key card to actually get the grenade launcher, but... We also have this upgrade bench that mentions another pistol. It says we can't upgrade our current pistol, but it says we can upgrade a different one. So we can grab these. These are gas rounds? Acid rounds. Okay, yeah, those will definitely be useful. Acid rounds are usually one of the more powerful ones against certain enemies. Yeah, see, we can't use it on our current pistol, which means we'll probably end up getting a Magnum or something later on that we might be able to upgrade. Okay, there's nothing else down here. For now. I'm trying to think. Then we just need to get back to that crest. Oh, don't touch that. We need to get back to that crest, grab the crest, and then figure out... Trying to remember where we put that crest. There was a few places we could put it, I thought. Or at least put a crest, maybe not that crest. So... And we still have the ability, potentially the ability to go to the second floor here. Which might put us through a locked door that we could potentially unlock from the other side. Okay. This is where Steve was. Steve is no longer here. So, we need to go through the other door, which is where the crest is. So, but also, what this door is, or what this room is telling us, is this room is actually bigger than it currently appears. But we need to ventilate the room, because if we look at this, the picture on this side is the skeleton picture. This is the picture that has the code for the biohazard room, which is currently on lockdown. So we'll have to get that picture and bring it to this room at some point, because there's a wall here that is currently blocking this. So that picture is missing, but we know where it's at. It currently has the code for the biohazard room, but we can't get the biohazard room because it's currently locked down. And we can't do the lock without doing the ventilation. And unfortunately, the ventilation won't happen because it's broken. So we'll have to fix the ventilation somehow in order to get that going. But I'm guessing it has something to do with the blue crest. But first things first, let's see if we can go to the second floor and see where this puts us. Because this might be a whole new area that we can do stuff with. Because we did unlock the doors with the dual guns. So we need to know where this is. Okay, this is another indigo lock. I think I know where this is. This should be the facility. No, okay. That's this. Okay. That's just this upper floor. So this is kind of irrelevant for now. So from here, okay, so this area, the only thing we need for this area now is the indigo key, because that'll open that gate and the grenade launcher. So we'll come back here with the indigo key. So now we need to exit here to get back to the house proper to put the crest somewhere. The question is where did that crest go? No, not here. Gotta figure that out. It's definitely in the house, because they also put a lot of enemies between us and the house. So, it's obvious that that is where they want us to be. Usually, an old design thing is if you want to ever figure out where you're supposed to go, if there's all of a sudden a lot of enemies between you and a location, that's where they want you to go. So, and again, I'm sure we could probably kill this worm, but I'm not going to waste the whatever it would take to actually kill this thing, so I'm just gonna avoid fighting it. There is also this, but I think that'll be something for later on. Because like I'm assuming if we use like their grenade launcher on the worm, we probably would kill it much faster than if we try to kill it with like bullets. So, all right, Stretch Armstrong. Dodge and Stretch Armstrongs. He just slapped his buddy. He was like, whoosh. Alright, so somewhere in here, we need to use the crest. It could be through the gun door, but I know we've seen it. So it also could be somewhere down here. Silver crest carved in it. Gold crest. I don't think it's in this room. Right, when there's two possible places to put it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I know there was places, more than one place. Okay. Well, we'll go check where the guns are. Because we did open that. And then we will look for the other place. Because I remember seeing places. But I think one place we needed 2 shields for, and the other place we needed 1. So... I think it's up here. I think we needed it up here. No. Okay, so it's not in the house. Is it in the facility? The underwater facility? I'm trying to think. I know we can go through here. So let's check out what's through here. Okay. Ominous lightning. Fireplace. Doesn't appear to be used recently. Can we... I don't have my lighter anymore. Did I give him my lighter too? Oh, I forgot to store my antique music box. Okay. I've written them in now. First digit left, right, left, right. Fourth digit right, right, right. Must not reset while maneuvering. Okay. Left, right, left, right. So left, right, 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 right. Okay. Okay, this is the same video that we saw before. Uh-huh. Please enter the password. Okay. There's a button. Which button? Left. 3. Oh, hold on. Okay. I see what they're trying to do. So the first one... Sorry, need my notebook. I need my notebook. We gotta notebook this down. So the first one was left, right. So it'd be 1, and then it's left, which is 9, and then it's right, which is 7. And then, yeah, it was left, right, and then right, right, right. So 1971? Okay. So let's try that. 1971. I think I might have messed that up, but I'll have to look at it again. One, 9, 7, 1. Nope. Looks like I got it right the first try. Okay. Check. Perfecto. Of course. Ow. God, this guy's got too much reach. Too much reach. I wonder if they designed that enemy specifically because they knew people would stand away from it, so it just slaps you at a distance. Oh, I don't like this hallway. Well, that's fun. This is probably the private house. Remember that the whatever they call the housekeeper or whatever said that they had a secondary like private house. Really? Why would they not give me a better weapon to fight these guys with? Okay. Let's say I'm gonna die if I keep fighting these guys. These guys suck. I think there's something in... Oh god. He's gonna... Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. Not a full heal, but it's better than nothing, because if I had taken a hit there, I would have died. Yeah, those guys are not a good enemy. Given how much damage they take and how little damage we do. Like, those should be saved for the second half of the game. Because, like, in, like, the OG games, like, usually the reason why they let you deal with, like, hunters and lickers is because, you have, like, a shotgun early, right? And you can deal with those weapons. Ugh. Because those weapons are strong enough to... I'm gonna die to bats. That'd be hilarious, too. I don't have the lighter anymore, by the way. I have lockpicks. I think I gave the lighter to that dude. This ammo. Yeah. We might actually die. Just because, like, those specific enemies, they're too tanky. They're too tanky given the weapons that we have. Like, we need a shotgun equivalent, and I don't think we really have one because the bowgun is not strong. Like, it is far weaker than the pistol. Oh, first aid spray, that's good. So...
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies.
Little girl, isn't Claire like 20-something?
Doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
That window makes no sense. Why would you have a window into the hallway?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Must have been the wind. Yeah. Oops. Hope she's not still in her room. This is creeptastic. I mean, these twins, I'm guessing is what they are creeptastic. They're a little too, I don't know, attached to each other. Okay, what do we got here? Music played inside has been pulled out. Blue sapphire is embedded in the opening. Woman's back. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in here. I'm guessing his room is on the other side. Yeah. Resemble a goddess. Okay. Something is written on the back of the lid. Red queen and blue queen return. A path opens. Okay. That seems obscenely dangerous. If someone came in here and you were sleeping and they're like, I'm just going to turn your music box off. They turn your music box off and your bed just crushes you to death. Like, that doesn't seem like a very good invention to me. I feel like that's a safety hazard. Who knows? Maybe there's a pressure plate in the bed that makes sure like the bed doesn't do that while you're on it. Never mind. Nope, that's definitely a safety hazard. Because that bed 100% just tried to crush me. The hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Okay, we got a silver key, which is probably for all the silver doors back at the house. Which means that we get to go run past all of these goobers again. Also, actually, it could be for here, because we didn't explore that first bottom room because that one guy was down there. Man, we really need a stronger gun. Because there's this room right here. But there was that guy in here. Look at that. Look how far he can reach, dude. Like, use that. Like, it's insane. Like, Jesus Christ. Ink ribbon, okay. That's helpful, but not what we needed out of here. There were literally nothing in here but... plentiful firewood. We don't have our lighter anymore. I think that guy legitimately took our lighter from us. So is there literally nothing in here? Except, like, ink ribbons? Wow. I guess there's this spear. Can I grab this spear and go stab people with it? No? Okay. Good job. Great house. Love it. It's the best. There's nothing else in this house. So we came in this house. Like, obviously we have to get the things to put in the music box so we can go upstairs. But all we get here is the key. You know, I will say this one has a lot of, like, considerable backtracking. Like a lot in comparison. Because, like, the other ones confine you. Jesus Christ. Like, they tend to confine you to, like, the house, or to, like, in 3. Like, they confine you to, like... Jesus Christ, dude. I thought it was, like, an owl. This had something in its mouth, right? No? Okay, I can't even get in there. Like, there was... In 3, they confine you to a few streets, right? This one, like, they give you this huge area to go through, and then, like, you get a thing, and then you have to run all the way back to an area, open a few things to go all the way back to an area to open a few things to go. Like, it's pretty crazy the amount of area that you have to cover. With the items. Like, it doesn't take long, but it's just weird how far you have to go. Because, like, there's 2, I think, silver doors in the house, right? Okay. Rumors the remake will be almost open world. I mean, they've been talking about a remake for, like, forever. I legitimately don't know if there's actually ever going to be a remake. Can I combine this with this? Okay. Can I just check this to use the lockpick then? What is this? Okay, this is more of this bowgun powder. Okay. Like, I don't know. Like, it would make sense to do a remake, but because they've remade a lot of the other ones, but... Okay, I don't need that. I wanted to combine it with... What happened to our other... There it is. Okay. Let's put that down there. Okay, put this card there. I'm gonna take these. Maybe those will help us beat the monster. We still have this Navy proof that we don't have any idea what to do with. So that's a thing. Combine those. Alright, let's save. But yeah, it's so interesting how much like backtracking this one has in comparison. Cause like again, like you do run around the mansion and stuff a lot, like going from one side to the other to the other to the other, right? Like you do that kind of stuff, but this one like legitimately ran all the way to that guy to get a lockpick to go all the way back. Now I don't think that, I feel like that's probably optional, but I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, we still need to figure out where this blue crest goes. But now we have the silver key, which I think one silver door is right over here, and the other one is down below. The team that worked on RE4s. Is that officially confirmed, though, Depeche Matt? Because, I mean, people have been talking rumors about, like, a Code Veronica remake for, like, a decade at this point. I don't know if there's been an official, like, confirmed remake of Code Veronica. I know there's been, like, an HD release recently, but... Antique grand piano, designed to read out data? Interesting. So we could probably put some sort of, like, musical box or something in there. Okay, we got 2 herbs. Okay, so we're gonna have to run to our box. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think a remake of this would be fine, you know? It's just... People tend to, like, cook up all sorts of rumors. Especially when a remake happens, they're like, oh, they remade that one, they're gonna remake this one, they're gonna remake this one, they're gonna do this, they're gonna, you know... Because people get hopeful that something's gonna come of something. But, you know... You never really get official stuff until you get like an official Twitter post from the company, and sometimes like that stuff even falls through. Like official posts will happen, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, the team that was doing the XYZ thing turned out not to do XYZ thing." I mean, look what happened with like Vampire: The Masquerade Bloodlines 2. That ended up in developmental hell for a lot longer, went through like 3 different companies before it finally got finished and it's coming out, and I don't even think that game is basically what they're promising it was going to be. So I need to check that room again. We basically didn't get anything in there but supplies, which supplies are still helpful, but yeah, until I see official announcements, I don't ever believe rumors, unfortunately, because they're, again, every year, especially near like Gamescoms and Game Award ceremonies and stuff. Hey, one of them is turned on. Do I need to check the back of it or something? Like, people are like, this is what they're gonna talk about, and they end up not being the thing they're talking about, and you know, all sorts of crazy stuff like that. Like, people were talking about, like, I think Metroid Prime 4 release date for, like, the past 2 years or whatever, 2 or 3 years, and we just now got that release date, like, a week ago. So, a lot of people didn't even think the game was going to eventually release. But it is, thankfully, for the people that are interested in that. I've never played a Metroid Prime. I played, I think, a little bit of the OG Metroid and a little bit of the Super Nintendo one, but that's basically it. So I'm not. That's another series that I have. But, bro, I need to be through that door. Are you really just gonna hang out there? You? Yeah, come this way. No, this way. Thank you. Oh, and then you're gonna run. Since when is that a mechanic? But yeah, people will come up with all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so this is the other silver key. Don't need that anymore, which is what I thought. And then there's one gold key door, which is on the end of the hallway. Oh, of course. And then there's multiple of you, isn't there? Okay, let's try this gun on these guys. How are you guys in the middle? Hey, let go of me, what? Ugh, this is so bad, dude. Like, they shouldn't be able to... You shouldn't be able to grab me by the head. What? You gotta be kidding me. That's so bad, dude. Having unlimited reach is bad enough. Okay, so I was right. There is a spot that needs 2 keys and 1 spot that needs 1. So I did remember that correctly. Now I just gotta remember where those spots are. You are dead, right? Wait. Hunk's report. Alfred Ashford. Hey Hope, how you doing today? Arrived successfully, base with large-scale BOW capsule. Taken during transport, all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green in accordance with standard procedure, currently being stored in a freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why are we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. I still remember the good old days when I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We will gear up for the next mission today at 2300. Umbrella Special Forces Unit Hunk. Okay. Alright, so now I just need to figure out where these earthenware pot is on display here. Okay. Now I just need to figure out where these crests go. So there was indeed a spot for 1 and a spot for 2. Are they all the way back at that base? Like that original base that we first ran into? I don't think so, right? It's not, it's there. I don't think it's in here. Because, like, I thought maybe they would go in here, right? But they don't, obviously. There's no interaction there. At least it doesn't seem like it. I can try. No, yeah, see. Nothing there. Okay, so I need to figure out where these things go. Nothing useful. Trying to remember. Okay, let's look at our map. We got maps for a reason. Okay. Okay, that's the base. Military. Prison. Prison. Prison basement. That's where we started. Okay, training facility. Any of this? That's the private residence. The airport needs a key. And we can't extend the bridge because it needs a lever, so it's not the airport. Private residence, we need something in the... We need the king and queen, so it's not there. So it has to be in the main military training facility or at the beginning. Okay, that's the prison. See, there's green flashing doors, and I'm not sure what the green flashing doors are. Are the green flashing doors supposed to indicate doors we can go into? So it has to be one of those two places. I'm trying to picture the area in my head. Because where we started is in the top left. And then this is the above me is where is that building. And then we come out here. And this area right here, what is that? I think I'm trying to figure, like, this green area here, we couldn't get into because that's where the door is locked. The little blue hallway there is the metal detector area, I think. So we need to find a way to get into where that green door is, but I don't know if we need the shield for that. So it has to be the military training facility. We can't get into the basement floor because that needs an indigo key. So, yeah. So we know it has to be one of those two locations. Let's go ahead and go save before we go to those, because just in case we end up wasting resources, I'm going to go to the prison area first. I think it's the military training facility, but I want to go check the prison first because there's green flashing doors, and I need to know if we can open that. We also have this. We have this navy proof. And we have these three. So these are all the key items that we have. So let's get an ink ribbon out. I'm gonna save. Alright. Let me go ahead and store this. Alright. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's go. Our inventory is kind of full, but we have that save. If I need to, I'll go reset the console once we figure out where we're going, and we can drop off whatever we don't need. I think what it is there's an area behind the prison area. I don't think is where we need to go. I think we need to go to... Hello, Mason the drummer. How are you doing today? I think what we're going to get access to in the prison area is just all those items we didn't get. Sure, that's Reza. You do the most running around. I mean, there's other games you do a lot of running around with, but it's weird because again, it feels like this one it feels like a lot more backtrack, and I wonder if it's because there's so much more outdoors with this one that it just feels like more backtracking because it's not inside of a building, right? Because because in the first 2 games, right, like you're inside of a building for the most part. 3, you do explore the like the city streets a bit more. And then like 4 has a different like perspective, and I think that like that takes away from like the like feeling like, and also 4 you don't ever really backtrack, right? Like you okay, let's check our map again. Like you're always moving forward in 4, with the exception of a few like circle backs. Okay, so we need to go through the door. Okay, so it's this way, I think. Get off of me. I think it's this door. So like I think there's just it feels different. Not necessarily bad. I don't know if this is the right door. It is, okay. So I think we need to go this way. Okay, and then there's a green door. Got an option if you want treasure. Yeah, but the treasures are still confined to the area, right? So it's like you're still going within the area that you explore, but you don't ever like have to like go to an area, come back to an area, go to an area, come back to an area, right? The most you'll do is you'll go to an area that'll lead around, use a key to unlock to a next area, right? So you'll just circle through the area as you move to the next. There's not like a lot of this. Like it's not like ping-ponging back and forth. Oh, those are empty. So, I think that's, like, the main difference. I wonder if it's in here. Okay, this is where the plate goes. Okay, this is what I was remembering. Is the one plate goes here. Fine. Because what this will do is it'll get us behind that other door where that door was like held shut. And then that'll allow us to grab like the first aid spray and all that stuff. But we won't really have room for it. We'll still need both blue shields, so hopefully we'll find like a safe room or something. Okay, I'm gonna save that canister. Stallion seems so spread out, but there again, there's still a linearity to Resident Evil 4 that you don't really get. Okay, there's a storage box there. Can we climb over this? We can. It's interesting. I think they put this storage box here specifically because they knew that you would need it to once you grab the items out of the metal detector box. Okay, we can no longer use this weapon. So, I think I'm gonna have to bring the bowgun with us because we're just not getting. And then I think I should be able to push this, right? Yeah. Okay, grab this handgun ammo. And then, okay, so what we saw was not something tied on the door, it was a box blocking it. And this will be the other side of the metal detector. So the reason why they give us that door is so that way we can go here and grab, because there's a first aid spray, there's grenade rounds, and ink ribbon, I think.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, see, there's gas rounds, first aid spray. Oh, there was 2 types of grenade rounds. There we go. So now we can get all of that, which we couldn't get through the metal detector before, so... And that's why they put the storage box there, because they know that you couldn't... There's probably no way you could grab all of that and still be able to make progress. So they put a storage box out here, so that way you could store it, and you didn't have to run all the way back to the storage box. Which, again, good design choice. Alright. Where's the rest of our ink ribbons? There they are. Alright, I'll keep the healing on us. So, and then we'll grab that other blue shield. There's also a typewriter in that room. Oh, there is a typewriter in that room. I didn't even think about that. There is a typewriter in that room. So it's like a divided save room. Yeah. We should probably use that, honestly. That seems like a very smart decision to do. So I will grab our... I didn't even think about it. Yeah, it's just right on the other side of this doorway. Right? Yeah, right here. Yep. So... What's interesting is they let us keep the empty extinguisher and the ID card. The ID card just had the number on the back, so I'm very curious how we're going to end up using that card. And the fire extinguisher. So... Okay. He's not breathing. That doesn't mean he's dead. Body bag has been left here. Okay, we got a door there. Okay, so this is probably where we're going to pick up the gold key. And a Thomas note. There is a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me, has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment, quote-unquote, necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that no one discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. You're writing it down. Okay, of course I keep the key to the sacred place with me at all times. Even if an outsider sees it, they will never be able to tell that it is the key. I must remember that my life ends when... Okay. Something seems to be missing. You mean an eyeball? An eyeball seems to be missing? Chemicals with unfamiliar names. Okay. Something seems to be missing. Okay. Nice. The body bag moved. Okay. How are you on fire and still... Nice. Triple push. Ah, man. Okay, grab the red herb. That'll be a one full heal that we can make. Handcuff attached to the end. Yikes. Yeah, I feel like they should have given us like a stronger secondary firearm at this point. Okay, probably needs a lockpick to open this, which we already have, thankfully. Check. Speaking of stronger secondary thing. Okay, so can we just combine that now, or do we need to go back to that bench? Custom handgun. What is that? Ah! I could fire 3-round burst. Cool. I mean, I guess that makes it stronger in theory. Wait, was that all that was over here? Huh. So this is another optional thing in theory. Hmm. Yes, you're doing the heartbeat because the body bag thing is gonna be after us now. By the way, if you want a game that does really good door scares, the Fatal Frame games. Fatal Frame games do really good door scares. The hell is that sound? Oh, this is the guy. Oh, and then he... Nope. Really? What's this guy made of? Gonna have the key on him. Excited for Fatal Frame 2 remake? Yeah. Okay. Let's say, we're kind of locked on progress then. But no, we have to... Something seems to be missing. Yeah, no, Fatal Frame is an amazing series. I wish... It's weird because, like, the people that play horror, like retro horror, know about Fatal Frame, but, like, the people that don't play retro horror or don't play a lot of retro horror, like, they'll play, like, a little bit of Silent Hill or a little bit of, like Resident Evil, but, like, they just don't touch Fatal Frame for some reason. But Fatal Frame is such an amazing series, and, like, it has really good scares, it's got really, like solid mechanics, it's got a leveling system, like, it's actually really good, and it's just so strange that so few people, like, play through that series. I know that, like, 1 through 3 are essentially, like, locked on PlayStation 2, so I kind of understand it, but... But, like, man. I only played the first, didn't get around to the rest. Hey, Toads, thank you for doing your daily token. Also, the first is by far the hardest, which I can see why that would deter some people. There are, like, only, like, 9 healing items in the whole game, and those ghosts will mess you up in Fatal Frame 1. Like, Fatal Frame 1 is very difficult. The rest of the series gets a little bit easier. In my opinion. But like, you can play 4 and 5 on PC. Like, they have PC releases. You can play Mask of the Lunar Eclipse and Maiden of Blackwater, and I think they're pretty good. I don't think they're the best. Like, 3 is my favorite. Like, 2 is what people would argue is the best. 3, like I said, 3 is my favorite. But I think 2 is still really good. Oh, God. I don't know if I can fight these things with a bowgun. I'm just gonna run. I don't know if I can fight bats with a bowgun. But yeah, you can play 4 and 5 on PC. 3 is super scary. 3's story is amazing. Like, the representation of, like, what the main antagonist is, like, how it's depicted, what it, you know, how it's, like, managed. Like, I love 3. Now, I will say, there's a part and a character in 3... Oh, that's cool! The kills are actually, like, relative to location. He actually died up against the wall. I think, is this... I mean, I haven't played all the Resident Evils. This only happens in this game, right? I don't think I've ever seen a zombie die and, like, press himself up against the wall dead. That's really cool. I wish more games did that. That's very cool. Anyways, sorry. But, like, I just love, like, the antagonist for Fatal Frame 3, even though there's some parts in 3 that are a bit of a chore. I still love Fatal Frame 3. It is my favorite. Okay, well that's fun. I did not realize he was gonna, like, prop himself up against the wall. That's very cool. What is this way? Wonder what this weird device is for. I mean, it looks like a doorway. So, but yeah, no, I wish more people played Fatal Frame, and I'm hoping that's what I'm hoping from the remake is that Dashio holding a rusted sword. Okay. Okay. So there's a timed puzzle here. And it's based around spinning this thing. Okay. And now we stick the sword into the hole there, I'm guessing. Okay. I thought we were going to get something out of there, but I guess not. Oh, these zombies suck, dude. Okay, we are gonna get something. Ah, the piano roll. Okay. But yeah. I really enjoyed the Fatal Frame games. We've done a full playthrough. And we're definitely gonna be playing the remake on release. Okay. So the piano was in the house. Was it in the gambling room, or was it in the other... I think it was in the other silver key door. Get off of me, you stupid bats. I think it was in the other silver key. It's in the house. I know it's in the house. This is the first and only RE with fixed cameras and full 3D environments. The camera can follow clear more, like the camera in the fish tank. Oh, it's for like 45 degrees. Yeah. This doesn't have the pre-rendered environments and everything. Yeah, I noticed that it wasn't pre-rendered and everything. It also doesn't always show you the items, which is interesting. Bill bit me, huh? Oh god, I might die. We're in danger. Take this. Okay, get out of here. Some of the items are only sparkles, right? So not all of them are actual objects, which is interesting. Okay, where did the other blue shield go? So I remember that there was that one. I guess the map would show us. There's a door on the second floor that we haven't gone through. You can see it up there at the top. Through the gold door, through that door. We haven't gone through. Okay, well we gotta get back to the palace anyways. So let's go. So it doesn't unlock the door like this one did? Okay. Well, I remember there was one door that, or one thing that had an imprint, right? Like there was something that you had to socket it in, and then there was that was like an actual door. Like something had to have a shield socketed, and one was the door, so of course. Oh, I was wondering if you could do like the sneak by thing. And it looks like you kinda can, but... Oh, I don't need to go through this. Are you gonna grab me? You're gonna try. So... But there's also just a lot of like older, like retro, like horror games that I think that like people have heard about but haven't played because they just don't have access to. That I really wish people would be able to play. Like we talk about it all the time with like game preservation and stuff. So.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Is this Wesker?
Who are you?
There he is.
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise.
I wonder how he's alive.
Brother,
who knows?
Show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know.
His eyes orange though.
My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Oh, how your brother will wish to see you is it? Stay there. I'm coming.
Pop.
It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Okay, Terminator. Okay. So I'm trying to remember. Let's check down here. I think the silver door down here has the piano, but it might be upstairs. Okay, it is upstairs. Yeah. This thing was exclusive. Oh, really? Huh. You know, it's interesting, because, like, I realized I was like, you know, that scene could actually be kind of confusing, because if you played the first game as Jill and not as Chris, you really wouldn't understand why Wesker hates Chris. Because it's like, I don't... Why? But then, you know, if you played Chris, Chris is the one who would have beaten the game at that time, right? So, like, obviously the guy who watched Wesker die would be Chris, so that would make sense. But, like, if you play Jill, like, Chris is just in a prison cell, so, like, why does Wesker hate him? Okay, so there's the blue one, so now we'll just need the red one. King Ant. What's also interesting, too, is, if you think about it, this game specifically actually kind of sows the seeds of, like, that rivalry with the two of them, which sets up for, you know, the fight for 5. But without that, really, the only thing you have that sets up for that fight would be the first game, right? So, but if you didn't have this game, you would literally be like, it would be spoilers for the first Resident Evil, Wesker dying, and then he shows up again, you know? So, it's just like, what? Which, I don't know, we'll have to see. I hope this game explains how he comes back. I think the implication is that, like, the virus is what brings him back, but, like, it still doesn't really make sense. Because, like, he gets kind of murdered. Just a lot. But, you know. I guess later on, they start to establish that, like, even if you get, like, messed up by the virus, depending on how you get messed up by the virus, you can come back at, like, can metamorphosize you in weird ways, but, like, I don't know. They kind of play hard and fast with, like, how that stuff works. Just for, like, convenience of story. It's also kind of the reason why I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil, is because they kind of just do whatever they want for the story's sake, and less for, like, following any sort of, like, coherency. Because it's like, you know, we watch Wesker get impaled by Tyrant, and then he just, like, shows up. And it's just like, okay. Okay, this is not where I needed to go. And it's the idea, I guess, like he got some sort of like weird powers from it. It's like, but no one else really did, you know? Oh, okay, so that's what that room was. Okay. So somewhere else we need to use a shield. We don't have the gold key for that. I feel like it's the military training facility. I remember there's like a thing that we had to put it's like there's a place we have to put the shield into, but I don't remember where that's at. But it has to be somewhere where we can get, like, we can open something up, right? I wonder if it's this room here. Let's see. That would go through there. No. Where is that room? Because there's somewhere where there's like an indention to put a thing. Let's check around this house. And maybe we can find it. If it's not here, it's probably in the training facility. Because I think we're basically done with the prison area. I don't think there's anything else in the prison waiting for us. I think we have the airport area, and we have the military training facility, and then of course we have the secondary house. So, but we know it's not in the secondary house. The only thing in the secondary house is getting both of the ant pieces and then going up to the attic. That's the only thing in that house. So we know it's not there, so it has to be here. And we just did this room, which means if it's not on the first floor, it has to be in the facility. Because in the airport, we need a lever and we need a key. I don't remember if there's anything else. The only other interactable was the bridge, but I don't think there was anything we could do there. So unless there's something in a room down here, it's gonna have to be the military facility. We know it's not in there. That's where we got the blue symbol from, so we know it can't be in that room. So unless it's in this room, which I doubt... Yeah, it's not in here. Because this is where we got the... Or where we would have got the dual guns, but there was a whole, like, build-up for that, so it's not in here. So it's got to be in the military place. But yeah, there's like a plinth or something, and we got to put the shield into it. And I'm trying to remember exactly where that's at. I know it's not in here. So let's go over to the military facility. Hope we don't need any items. If we do, we can just run back here. The only thing that should be between us and the facility is the worm. Because we still got to figure out how to vent the area. Because we saw the poison gas coming out, but it said like the vent system was like broken. So... check this room. I don't remember what this room was. Okay, this was just the storage room, which we cleared this room. We used the lockpick to open that drawer, and we opened the other door with a key. Can we open this again? Okay, we need the silver key, so we might have to run back and go grab the silver key. Open that again. I don't think it was in here. Because this was just the sauna pool area. And all we got out of here was the storage key. We'll check this one more time. Yeah, because all this... Yeah, this was just so we could get the storage key. So it has to be through the electronic lock. You know what? It could be... No. No. Where was that? Yeah, it's gotta be in the other area. Yeah. Alright, so let's go grab the silver key. Because we can't open that side again until we vent it properly. So... See, this is what I was talking about. It's like there's a lot of like going back and forth for stuff, but it's interesting because the areas aren't actually that big. Like this is the equivalent of just going like 3 rooms over. So like it's not that big, but it just feels like you're going further. I think because you're going outside into like different areas. It's interesting from like a game design standpoint. No, not that way. Gotta go up to the storage box. I wonder if this will use up the silver card. Still don't know what empty extinguisher is going to be used for biohazard card. Oh no, I wouldn't use up the silver card because we have to use it to open up the shutter for where the other room is going to be for, because we have to do that. Also, I wonder now that we have a custom gun, if we could use that workbench. Maybe it'll upgrade it further. That would be interesting to see. Also, I'm very curious if you actually get anything from defeating the worm. Because they did a thing in Resident Evil 3 where when you defeat Nemesis, you get like parts of the Magnum in OG3. So, I wonder if they did something here where like if you defeat this worm, you get something. So that'd be interesting to find out. We could do like a save and actually try to kill the dang thing, but we'll wait. So let's go this way. Of course. Not for me. Okay, there's a ladder down there. Really? Oh. There's a ladder that we didn't take. We haven't been here. Okay, so there might just be a whole area we missed. It's not worth fighting the worm, at least not as clear. Oh, okay. What does this do? Breaker for the ventilation device. Ah. Okay, indigo. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So there's a ventilation device, but it's on. So I don't know why. I guess I need the indigo card to do something with that. So I guess we're missing the indigo card, because it seems like everything in this area is locked behind that. Can we go through here? Locked from the other side. Ah, here's the plinth I was talking about. I remember... There's the indigo card. Okay. And that opens basically the rest of... Emblem card, make sure we check it. Okay. So, that means we need to go down here to use the indigo card, which should give us access to the vent, which should allow us to vent that room, which gives us access to the painting. Right? Wait, no. Seems to have been in use a long time. Is there really nothing I can do about this? I'm so confused, because, like, I have to get in that room, right? Upstairs. Okay, I guess that's a shortcut, but... Now that we have the indigo card, that opens up this entire area for us, so... This gives us the grenade launcher. Which probably takes up 2 spaces. Really? Really? The dual weapons take up multiple spaces, but that only takes up 1. Good job, grenade launcher. Okay. Let's go over here. Not be used. Okay, so this still can't be used on this gun, even though it's the custom version. So that probably means Magnum. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So there is a door here that we did not have access to at first. Of course. You know what? See you in hell. Oh, this is like, okay. Get off of me. Okay, there's something up there, it looks like. What is this? Blowgun arrows. Nothing special here. Switchboard. Tightly sealed, I can't operate it. Can't find that. Okay. Alright. So that gives us access to all sorts of stuff now. Okay, see, there's bowgun stuff on top of that, but I don't know how to get that. You can see the top of Looks like it's supposed to be from in here, but I couldn't climb up. That's the stuff that makes explosive bone gun ammo. You can see it right here. Oh, can I move this? Hello? I can climb on this, but it won't let me... I can't move it. Can I? There's no power, I can't operate. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. There's a door here. This looked like the same color as the wall, so I could not tell if this was a door. Automatic doors locked, I can't enter. Can I look at the code from here? Okay. Okay, so we can't... We need to be able to see the code, which I'm guessing is going to be the other door that we have access to with this key card. So... that's probably what it is. Which, from here, our best bet is to go this way, I think. Okay. Because I think the door here should be open. I'm trying to think, is there a door on the second floor that's locked? One of these doors has an indigo key card requirement that's locked. I think it's the one on the second floor. Yeah, it's the one on the second floor. So let's go to that one. Because basically what we're trying to do is get to that biohazard room. No longer need the emblem card. Yep. Okay, there's the army proof. Okay, I think I remember on the bridge that led to the plane, there were 3 like icon spaces. I think that's what the proofs are for. Okay. The what? The albinoid description. Creature which is created by injecting the T-virus into the genes of a salamander. Characteristics. Similar to amphibian, the albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. When young, the albinoid is a small size, but can grow to 7 feet in a short amount of time. 10 hours? Possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. Characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in their adult form. Fun. For the whole family. Lock is released. Oh. Okay. That doesn't help me. Okay, well. Ah. Security monitor. This will probably tell us the code, right? Okay, 1126. Okay, so now it's finally finished ventilating. Unfortunately, this guy that's laying here is going to stand up, so I need to make sure that I topped off. Oh, you could just put all of the bowgun ammo in the bowgun. That makes zero sense, but sure. Yep. Ah, get off of me. Okay. So now that's done ventilating. Because we have the code. Which, can we get to that from over here? I don't think so. This is like the weird, like, playground or whatever. Right? This is the save room. Probably should have just combined those and used them that way, but... Alright. I did not... Okay, I need you. Go there. Alright, let's keep this card. This needs to go with the other one. And I need to save. Okay. Alright, so we'll use the card to open up that area. That'll probably be the last use of the silver card. And then, then we can put the code in. That'll probably give us access, I guess, to the other ant. Not sure what... Let me keep up the first aid spray with us. I don't think what that's actually going to get us. Doors lock can't open, okay. Because we just need the other ant. We need the queen ant, I guess. And then that'll give us access to the attic, and then that'll be actual, like, forward progress instead of just exploring the same areas. So, this should be, I'm guessing, the last use of this key card. Yep. So it's like 1126, I think, was the code. Did we go in here? I don't remember which way the... What's the biohazard room? That is, okay. What was the other room, then? Oh yeah, the doorknob was missing. That's what it was. I was like, did we not go through that door? We didn't, because there's no doorknob there. Go figure. 1126. 1, 1, 2, 6. And then we're gonna get attacked. There's gonna be all sorts of zombies in here. Probably one of those weird stretchy guys too. Okay, acid rounds. Oh, you look fun. He's already dead. Yeah, about that. Nothing useful, nothing useful. Oh yeah, we needed the painting.
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Get out of my way! This game thinks it's Countdown Vampires. Countdown in the middle of the game? Jeez. Oh, they even do countdowns through the loading screens? You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. What did we acquire? Oh yeah, the painting. Now, where was the room with the 2 paintings? It's definitely back at the house, right? Because what it'll do is we'll put the painting up and then the wall will come down and... I don't remember where exactly this was. Is it first floor? I'm trying to think. This was the business room. I think it's at the end of the hall. I think it's at the end of the hall. I think it's this room here. No, it's not this one. This is that room. So that means... upstairs. Because we still need the gold key for that bottom room. Hey D-Man, how you doing? Thanks for doing your token. I appreciate it. We're doing alright. We're making some progress in some code of Veronica X. Hopefully you are doing well yourself. Is it this way? No, I think it's this way. Where was that double painting room? It's not here. Do I need... Oh, I forgot that was up there. No, I do not need the content warning for this game. No. I mean, unless zombies are triggering for people, which they could be, but... Where were the paintings? Yeah, that was for the other game, yep. Indeed it was. That game talked about a lot of touchy subjects, and I was not happy with how they approached it either. They did a very, very bad job of handling it. I will hydrate and stretch. Alright. I am forgetting where the painting was. Alright, time to check the map again. Wrong button. Map. Okay. It's not in the prison. Is it in the facility? Am I just a dingus? I feel like it was in the facility. But it could have been. No, not there. It's not in the private residence. I know that. It's not in the airport. Come on. My brain is not a-working. It's not here. It's not on the bridge. It can't be at the prison, right? No, nothing's left at the prison. I don't think that's it. So it has to be at the... Is it at the military training facility? I don't feel like that makes any sense. I don't feel like that makes any sense for it to be at the main military training facility, but I guess it has to be, because it's certainly not here. There's only so many doors here, and we've checked them all. I will say, this is... I wonder, again, I wonder if it's just because of the way that this is set up. It's much harder to remember places in this one. Like, it just feels like the way that they've set it up, I just can't remember as easily where everything's at. So I'm usually pretty good about 3D spaces. Like, I know that where this goes, I just don't remember exactly where that room is. Because it's like, there's essentially, like, 3 major locations, right? And we're finished with the prison area, which leaves the military facility and the main house. And it just, the problem is in the military facility, there's just basically a whole area that doesn't fit with the military facility because half of it is kind of the house. It's weird. I think they kind of mess it up structurally because it's part of that the Alfred's game, right? So like over here, which I cannot see, worm, thank you. Like over the second half of the military facility is the game, and it feels like it's part of the house, but it's not. And I think that's what's throwing me off. still don't know what's up with this. That door there. Like, that thing needs a battery, which we still haven't interacted with. But it's just like... I can't tell where this room is. Ah, okay. Okay, I must be heading the right way because there's zombies here now and they weren't here before. Can you aim at the guy who's coming at you, please? Thank you. Weird. It must be this room, because those guys are... Yep, it was this room. See, this is what I mean. Why is this room attached to the facility? This seems like a room that would be attached to the house. Right? That's what I'm talking about. That's why I was confused. And this is the gold key, which will open the gold door. Dedicated to the train. That's probably why right there. It's because it's the diorama of the training facility. Wait. There's a hole to put something in? Interesting. Secured with a simple lockpick. Oh, another first aid spray. That's not bad. Yeah. See, that's what was throwing me off, is that room looks like it should be inside the house, not inside the training facility. It just doesn't fit with this, like, militaristic, like, concrete facility, you know? But we found it. We found it. So there's something that goes into that. I think there's a vase that needs something. It seems like there's that. Wait, do we need to go this way? I don't think we need to go this way. I think we just need to go out the other door. We didn't use the elevator at all here. But, there's something in that. There's like a vase that we can interact with for some reason, so might be some little interactions we have something for. But so this will open the gold key, which will open up that room. That'll probably give us the other ant, which will give us probably access to the second floor or the third floor or whatever of the private house, which will probably give us all sorts of new stuff to find. I don't know how long, like, the first disc is, so I don't know if it's one of those, like, most of the game is on the first disc, and then they have just, like, a little bit in cutscenes on the second disc, or if it's going to be, like, half and half. So, we'll have to see. Because this is on 2 discs, so at some point we will have to change discs. I think what we'll do is we'll go on up here. Go on up here. Because the gold door is, I think, downstairs, but we need to go here and save. And also drop off this second health item. This. Do this, do that. Gold. And keep the gold key. Pink ribbon, yes. Save. Palace. Save room. Perfect. Do that. And then put you here. Put that first aid spray down with our other stuff. And that, my friends, seems like a great place to call it a stream. So, thank you for joining me for our first day of the early start of Terratober. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. We will be back tomorrow night. Again, we are changing up our schedule, so we will be doing evenings at least for Terratober, which starts today and will go until October 31st. The schedule has been updated in the extension down below and on the Twitch schedule. If you're watching over there on YouTube, the link to the Twitch is in the description, so you should be able to find it there. If not, Mask of Games over on Twitch, our schedules are there, so you can find it. But we are starting at 10 p.m. Central Time now in the evenings. Usually we did morning streams, but we're going to try a new schedule for Terratober. If we feel like it's not working out for us, whatever reason, we'll go back to our normal schedule. But for Terratober, we're going to try something new. So, I do appreciate everybody coming through. We will be continuing this tomorrow evening, same time. Again, we are playing on original hardware. If you're wondering, we are playing the GameCube version of Code Veronica X. So, there you go. That's it right there. So we'll be continuing this tomorrow night. There will be no afternoon stream. I've got an appointment the next 2 days. I can't, there might be an afternoon stream on Tuesday, but at least not tomorrow. Tomorrow there will be no afternoon stream. There will just be an evening stream starting at 10 p.m. So more Code Veronica X. We'll be playing this until we complete it. And then after that, we'll be moving on to the next game on the docket for Terratober. Terratober, again, is going to be non-stop horror games from now until October 31st. Now, I will say there are some longer form games, so some games will take a few days, few streams to get through, whereas others might be, we might get through a couple games in a stream, or a few games in a stream. It really just depends on the length of the game. So we've got some indie titles. Again, if you did not see our post on Twitter, I do have it here for us. I will be blocking some of it, unfortunately. Let me go ahead and hide this as well. So these are the games we've been working through. This post is on Twitter, so if you want to see these games without my face blocking half of the screen, you can see that, but you can see right there, we're starting with Code Veronica X. This is not the order in which we'll be playing them. This is just all of the games that we will hopefully be getting to. As you can see, we have some indie titles in here. You've got like Paranormal HK, you've got the Milk games, stuff like that. You've got some retro games in here as well. We're going to be hitting up Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2. We've got Blood Rain 1 and 2 as well. Those will be on original hardware, PS1 and PS2 respectively. We've got all sorts of stuff. We do also still have every Terratober we do one special hidden obscure game, relatively obscure game that we'll be doing for the Crypt Community Raid Train. If you do not know, we are part of the Crypt community, specifically the Crypt stream team. Yes, Paranormal Activity Lost Soul is down there. Yes, it's hidden by the Crypt logo. We will be doing the Raid Train. Once we get the Raid Train time and all of that stuff, I will get that out to you, but we will be playing a special obscure retro game on original hardware for the Raid Train, also for Halloween. If something happens and we end up beating that too quickly, I'll find something else for us to do on Halloween. But yes, you can see all of this again. If you follow us on Twitter, again, Mask of Games there. These are the stuff that we'll be playing. If we get through all of this somehow and we still have time, obviously we'll add more. If we don't get through all of this, obviously, you know, whatever. But some of the stuff, there is a game that is not out yet. You can see it right here, which is By Sweet Carol. We will be playing that. That comes out October 9th. We'll be playing that when that comes out. But again, we've got some retro titles here. We've got some other indie titles. We will be doing the Amnesia series, so you can see it there. Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, Rebirth, and behind me is The Bunker. So we'll be doing the whole Amnesia series. We got Soma, Observer, which is the only Bloober Team we have not played. So this will actually be the last Bloober Team game we have not played. So we'll be finishing out the Bloober Team stuff. So if you want to see that, we'll be doing this as well. This is the system redo version. There is like some extra side quests and extra content to this one. We have not done this at all. We'll be playing the PS5 version of this one. So hopefully that will be good. Again, you see Silent Hill F there. That is also not out yet. That will be next week. So we'll be playing some stuff this week while we wait for Silent Hill F. Now, Silent Hill F will take over the channel starting next week. I don't know how long the game's going to be. I don't know how long we're going to be spending with Silent Hill F. We might spend a whole week with that game. We might spend 2 days with that game. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know how much we're going to do of it. But there is going to be a chunk of Terratober that is just going to be Silent Hill F. So if you don't want that spoiled, I completely understand. If you don't care about spoilers or you don't intend to play it yourself, we're going to be playing it. We're going to be playing it as soon as it's possible. There is like a 2-day early access, which means either Monday or Tuesday, we're going to be jumping into it. I am very, very excited. I'm also kind of worried because I saw some of the gameplay, just a little bit of the gameplay. It looks very, very different from any other Silent Hill, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. So we'll see where it goes. And again, we do have some indie stuff here like Rental, Wick, God's Basement, The Suits Have Gone Mad, Phobia, all sorts of stuff. So also, if you've not seen it already, something you can do in your free time if you want, we have done all good endings of the entire Silent Hill series. So if you want to catch up on those this week, you can do that. The playlist is on YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, the link to our YouTube is at the top of chat. If you're on YouTube, just go down to playlist. You can find the Silent Hill. It's all the good endings. You can literally watch all of the good endings for Silent Hill if you want to get caught up on those. Now, most of the games are not connected, so you won't be missing out on anything. If you haven't seen that, at least I don't think they're connected. I don't know what this F stands for. No, as far as I know, no one knows what this F stands for. So there might be some connection between this Silent Hill and other ones. Who knows? We'll find out together. But again, we do have some retro stuff here. And as you can see on the bottom, finally, these are all first playthroughs. And all these games you see, I have never played before. So Nightmare Creatures, Blood Rain, obviously the Code Veronica X, which we are playing currently. I have never played any of these games before. These will all be first playthroughs. They should be a good time. I hope you guys will enjoy it. But this is the beginning of Terrortober 2025. So I hope you guys will join us for that. And again, if you don't want any of this stuff spoiled because you're going to play for it yourself, don't worry. The VODs will be up. So after you play them or whatever, you can come back and watch them at your leisure. So I do appreciate all the support. But I do also know a lot of people are going to be playing a lot of horror stuff now and in October. Don't spoil yourself. Go enjoy the games you want to enjoy, and then just come back, watch the stuff on Twitch or on YouTube, wherever you want to watch that. I do appreciate the support. Come back and tell us how you felt about the game. Obviously, whenever we play something new, don't come in and spoil stuff, because there is going to be other people in the community that haven't got the chance to play them. So when we play stuff like Bye Sweet Carol, Silent Hill F, obviously don't come in and spoil that stuff, even if we've beaten it, because there might be other members of the community that have not got a chance to play it. So we're going to avoid spoiler stuff. Like, we're not talking about Chronos. We have beat Chronos, but there are other members of the community that have not beat Chronos yet. So we're not going to spoil any of that stuff. Once we beat a game, we're going to move on to the next and try not to talk about it. So I will try to make sure that I make that abundantly clear as we move through. Now, some of these other things, like if we want to talk about Rental or Wick, or what are the some of that other like indie stuff, not as big of a deal. But the big titles, Silent Hill F, Bye Sweet Carol. I'm trying to think if there's anything else on there. Maybe even like The Bunker. Maybe that one's kind of new-ish. I think this is a few years old. We'll just try to be careful, right? Like we don't want to ruin someone else's experience, even if it was really fun for us. So that is going to be what's up for the foreseeable future. Like I said, at least until the thing. And again, we will have a raid train. We will be part of a raid train that will be starting on, I think, the 3rd or 4th and going until like the 9th. It's the Crypt Community raid train. Again, once we get those dates and times locked in, I will get that to you, and it should be a load of fun. Basically, if you've not been a part of a raid train or not been here when we've done a raid train, we've been a part of all the Crypt community raid trains. People will raid into us. We will be playing our game, our special game, for a couple hours to showcase why people should be a part of our community, what we do, what we're about, and then a couple hours in, we will raid out to somebody else that's another member of the Crypt community, and that will just go for about a week, right? That's just what's going to happen. Every 2 hours, someone's going to raid into someone once, and that's what's going to happen. So our block will be at a certain time, and I will talk about that when we get there. Now, what I will also do whenever we get done on days where we're not a part of the raid train, I will raid into whoever is currently being showcased in the raid train. So be prepared for us to meet a lot of new faces on the raid train while we're being showcased, and also when we're not being showcased. So we're going to be showing a lot of support to a lot of horror creators. So if you love horror, it's a great place to be. Also, if you regularly stream horror and horror related content, join the Crypt community. It's a great community. They're very inclusive. They're very knowledgeable, and they do also accommodate for horror adjacent content. It doesn't have to be strictly just like you play 3 specific horror games and that's it. You don't have to just play Silent Hill and just like DVD or just Phasmo. You can play all sorts of stuff, right? Like you can play, if it's a little bit of like a comedy horror, or if it's cozy horror, it doesn't have to be the big name stuff. As long as it's horror and horror adjacent, it's definitely a community worth joining. There's a lot of amazing people there, a lot of great things, constantly doing events. They've actually been running a lot of really cool, just like community things. They connect with people. They have devs that are a part of the community that are constantly like working with. So I definitely recommend, if you stream regularly and you stream specifically horror and horror adjacent content, join the Crypt community. Again, I'm a part of their stream team, and I will be taking part of their raid train, which is going to be hopefully an amazing time. So all that being said, thank you again so much for joining me here today. I hope you guys had fun. We'll be back again tomorrow night with Code Veronica X. So if you want more of your Resident Evil fix, we will get you that. Remember that you can hit the follow or the subscription button. It is completely free and helps channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. Like I said, our new schedule will be 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to go back and watch us play through Resident Evil 1 through 8, remakes 2, 3, and 4, you can catch all of that in the VODs here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. There's playlists, all the stuff. If you're over there on YouTube, guess what? You're already there. Just go check the live section. Go check the playlist section. All there. If you're here on Twitch, the link is at the top of chat. Just click on that. It'll take you over to YouTube. I do appreciate it. As always, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Let me get this. Let's see. I gotta hit this button. And then... okay, nobody there. So let's check here. Alright. Sorry, I'm doing a 500 million things. 500 million things. Okay. Let's see who we got.